Alright, welcome back everyone. So, now we have arrived at the part where Rhea tries to kill us without being present. You just watched me take out Cornelia from the previous stream, so this was good timing. Definitely sounds like it. Show mercy to every last one of them, yes. We will be showing them our mercy. Hey, Coffee. You're a year older, eh? Happy birthday then. Alright, pretty sure we did all the setup here, so we should be ready to go. So, unlike with the deer, we have the lion's ridiculously broken Sacred Shield and early Retribution gambits. It was technically yesterday? Well, yeah, it's happy belated birthday then.
Something is wrong. Do not let your guard down.
Something's wrong.
Phantoms? And some are giving commands.
It appears that Rhea has laid an intense death trap beyond all reason.
What's the plan?
Rhea would never try to kill us. This is clearly the work of Edelgard, yeah. Hate this parallel, especially because the reward isn't even that good. I mean, if you're using DLC, Sarah's Shield Happy is really funny. Because at that point, who needs offensive gambits to get aggro, or impregnable wall for her to survive? You shouldn't say it's not good, but you're hoping for the sword. You know, it'd be probably nice to get both, but apparently Edelgard stole the sword for some reason. Kind of annoying that.
I'm your girl.
Sylvain doesn't have a better hit right here. Maybe I'll have him kill this one after I move Mercy up. Apparently Thimble Mater weighs a little bit more too.
So helpful. At your service.
There we go.
I was just stronger.
Let's make this quick.
Surely Ash gets the kill
I'd be
here
honored.
after being brought down that much. Oh yeah, easily. So let's do that. Can even get it with the iron. Perfect.
I must steel myself.
She took the sword because she's just that big of a fan. Are you sure Edelgard just didn't do it because she enjoys larceny? I'll say the shield will be nice for Raph since he can't use the Aegis shield properly. Same for Petronix's playthrough, it's true. The O-Chain makes for a pretty good substitute too, although I guess that's a bit of a later acquisition. Okay, who is it that is that Flayn who had it? No, she has Impregnable Wall. It was Linhardt who has Retribution.
What's my strategy?
Let's go here.
I'm awake.
Leave it to me.
This guy... he does reach there, so we can't really be in that position.
I'll cut through.
I guess I can just move Lysithea. Because her getting Retribution is basically gonna do nothing. But I'd like to give it to, say, Dimitri. Granted, he's unlikely to use it, but he'll be there just in case, I guess.
I am prepared.
Ready when you are.
Just because once Byleth cracks the Siege and the Bow Knights on the right, then we probably just go in and push straight through the rest of the enemies.
Hey! I'm fine. Hey!
Mechanical beasts. Locate
long
their
have you been
puppet
standing
masters
there?
and eliminate them.
Oh, were you also streaming while you were in my chat? Thanks to the raid, though. It always, I guess, surprises me when someone's talking in chat, but then they raid me after, even though Kirby's done that a few times too. Yeah, Thiccedes. This guy might aggro these warriors, but also that might actually be a good thing. There we go. There's that 100 hit.
I don't expect forgiveness.
I'm continuing to.
Good job, Fernand. Although I don't know if that actually gives him good enough stats to do anything in the next paralog. It's there, I suppose. It's not like having more stats will
I've got no
hurt.
time for mercy.
You weren't in chat tonight, but that doesn't mean it's not a thing you've done before. Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought I saw you in the chat when I was loading up all my apps, but maybe I was just either wrong or something was wrong with the cache or something. Level 41, Gremlin's being fed. Yeah, she, as it turns out, being our main artillery, I mean, she gets a lot of kills.
Come on! I'm starving!
Thanks for being the Gremlin. Yeah, what were you doing tonight, anyway? Okay, this is gonna be useless for Ash, too, but... Mercedes and Dimitri could probably find some use if it comes down to it.
Well done.
And of course, Pilot's gonna be jumping in to aggro all these dudes now.
Thank you.
So helpful.
I guess that's only getting the one bolting, but that's fine. We knew we'd need 2 turns in order to get all of the siege anyway.
Thanks.
Getting your brain melted by Monster Train too. Well, hopefully not too melted.
Helpful.
You just found out that lethality works in the monastery tournaments? Yep. I've basically been abusing that anytime, like, the Fist tournament comes up. Because otherwise we tend to fall short in damage, or be in danger of taking too much damage. And this last month, actually, Felix abused his way through all the Brawling tournament, like, 15 times using lethality. Which is good, because the 4th round was doing 30 damage to him. How good is Tank Mercy? Shockingly good, but because it requires multiple Banes to get into it, it's more than a bit of investment. But, like, 65 prot, 42 result. Which, of course, includes stat bases too, but still. This is a mixed tank that doesn't really take much damage from anything.
Here is something to believe in. Another victory.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure I'd call it heavy grinding, but you need to dedicate tutoring sessions to her and probably give her the group task. Which is less of a big deal for us here, having banned flying or riding, but generally speaking, group task usually wants to be on something like flying, so... Also, if you're planning on doing broken weapon bush grinding, I guess Mercy probably gets the axe rank almost no problem. Sure, I should really just leave Lysithea here. Because then she covers both warriors.
It's done. So helpful.
Much needed.
Okay, good. If we go into melee on this guy, it'll be rangeable. All the stuff we want to kill. I think. It does show that, right? Yeah, okay.
Thank you. This could turn the tides. Hate me if you must.
Okay, we can start moving people in. We wanted to get rid of the siege because they could come forward like this and start trying to threaten the people who aren't assassins, like Linhardt here. So, with all their long range gone, then we just start moving Mercy and the assassin ball up, and there's not really much that can stop us. Hey, Kirby. Groundhog Day exploit, yeah, there's also that. That's basically just giving yourself infinite grind sessions, which... I guess it would give you more experience, but would probably be less efficient for straight weapon experience grinding. No, I don't think they've ever done a fix for bugs like that for this game. Engage had the thing where they fixed the Sigurd infinite movement glitch, but which is kind of weird, but I don't think they did anything like that with this. But yeah, if your chief concern is weapon experience and you're looking to do one of those things, you're probably better off doing Broken Weapon Bush.
It's over. Another victory.
Yeah, I can do Ox Battle Spam. Which, as I said, is probably worth more experience. Per, like, time spent.
Watch and learn.
But broken bush weapon grinding on its own. I mean, I guess if you really want to stack it up, you could broken weapon bush grinding infinitely. But then at that point, I think you massively overkilled the game. And bush grinding already arguably breaks the game over your need, so... Oh right, we can't do that because... they're immune to magic damage, but we do have a steel axe on Mercy. Does she do enough damage to break through the shield? Yeah, she sure does. That is slightly spooky there. Trailer, it's just... Oh, never mind, because we don't have the Inet buff now. It's like, we could just do the wind sweep again, but it's not enough damage.
It won't be in vain.
So now this gets a little weird. 'Cause these guys can counter at 3 range. What I can do, let's see.
So helpful.
I might want to leave Mercy here so that it attacks from here and leaves a gap for us to move through. What I can also do here is rally.
I appreciate it.
We could just dance, playing out of range. And we can let the assassins go to work. And all those buffs, Mercy doesn't even get doubled. Wow, this speed as a fortress knight actually being relevant. How often does that happen? So she no longer gets doubled and 0 listed crit percent. Rally's good. Time travel to celebrate Senna's birthday, let's go. Actually, I guess you could keep doing people's birthdays during the exploit months over and over if you want to. You could grind them to charm cap, I suppose. Oh, it's also has the novelty of being the only way to celebrate Senna's birthday with the tea party. Gasp. So does that make it illegal tea?
So helpful.
Whoa, that was a bit of lag. Not sure why. Ah, tasty mithril too for brave weapons. Good job, Felix. Fear the assassin ball.
Allow me to demonstrate!
As I expected.
Don't brave weapons used in what seal? Alright. Then it's, is it the regalia that does mithril then? I always get which is used on what mixed up. Regalia. Okay, well, maybe we'll get to use more than one on this run. Because I think we have Parthia and Hotaquare. We might have Mercurius too. So, that much mithril, we could probably do all of them. Could even do the Gradivu if we happen across it, since, you know, we do have Dimitri here. Let's see, was that our... Let's see. So we killed. That was the third. So this is fourth turn. So we have one more turn of Retribution left after this, I believe. We're probably better off Sacred Shielding Byleth and running in again. Because that, like, for sure kills all these guys. Whereas Mercy needs a crit.
Well done.
So helpful. Ever so grateful.
Thank you. Well done.
This guy will know to go into melee. Is that a problem? Now we have like 40 something Protovoid. So no way this Abraxas is actually a problem. You actually literally just made your first Parthia in this game. Nice. I think that's the one I've done the most. Because of my tendency towards bows, so I usually had like a lot of A-rank bow users in other runs. And then usually number 2 is Gradivu. Least would probably be, I guess, if we don't count the Dragon Claws, Mercurius.
This could turn the tides.
Otherwise, definitely Mercurius. Or, no, the Dragon Claws instead of Mercurius.
Predictable. Here is something to believe in. All is going to plan. It won't be in vain. We're
Nice.
stronger than before.
So yeah, the AI generally understands that they can go into melee to get around Sacred Shield. Which is kind of annoying, but it is what it is. I don't like that hair raid. Also, we could just do my ass and not worry about needing to worry about the hit rate.
I will not die yet.
Actually, I guess last turn was the last Retribution turn. Because the icon's not popping up anymore. So I was gonna try to flip Thiccedes over into range here, but there's not really a point of that if our Retribution is already run out.
One down.
I must pull through. Thank you.
Wow, thanks.
You know, this is a little bit unfortunate for Dedu, since all the monsters are magic based. He would just immediately die. But I guess we could use them to pull out some of the physical enemies later on this side. And you know, annoyingly, this guy is just barely out of range of Lysithia's range piece of Thyrsus. Though what we could do is warp in Thunderbrand, nuke him, and then rescue out. And then that way we depower these things without aggroing all of this too early. Guess we probably want to get a throwing lance onto Dimitri.
What's my strategy?
This guy reaches. It's probably not a big deal to let him attack us. Or we could just move Mercy into range too to get him aggro off.
It's time.
Actually, I should have moved Ingrid in first to dance Dimitri. Granted, it would only get Sylvain 1 extra damage after the barrier, but still, technically slightly optimal. Rare Deadeye usage for damage. Don't see that every day. She doesn't double with Seraphim. So does that make... I guess that makes Miasma her hardest hitter. Hey, Kevin. Shaz the Valentia, who's a better protagonist, Psalm or Celica? I mean, by what criteria? characteristic. Now, character-wise, probably, he's extremely straightforward, but, doesn't have the same kind of misplays made around him that Celica does. Hey Mozart, you love my streams? Glad to hear it. Thank you for always coming back. Nice streak too. So yeah, I think character-wise, tends to be a bit better. But in terms of unit strength, Celica is significantly stronger than him.
I'm fine. Hey!
Okay. Can we just double Swarlock to death? I think Lysithea might just be able to do that. No, maybe not. Oh, there we go. Simply use Swarm, I guess. There you go, no complex warp rescue required.
I've got no time
Just
for mercy.
kill. Here, gremlinmurdermachine.exe. Would definitely be funner to hang out with. I mean, maybe. Because, like, Celica's personality is generally fine. I think the bigger issue is usually the story beats they do around her. So, a Celica removed from her story would probably be fine to hang out with. Do we just go... It'd be really simple to just Thunder Ram this sniper away. Probably should, just to make sure we keep... Actually, do we even need it? Nope, we could just Silver Sword.
This could turn the tides.
Silver Sword, a pretty decent weapon. That's slightly spooky. Granted, it wouldn't kill him, but it would leave him at 1 hit point. If they crit. You know what? Sure. Because it's technically safe, so it would be pretty funny if he just got crit there.
A tragic end.
What's that? You have Swordbreaker. Never would have known. So keep Linhart out of the way, because
I owe you.
he has Physic, he doesn't need to be standing near people to heal them. You're kind of bothered that Celica's personality is like a down-to-earth kind of person who wants peace with no conflict, like some kind of hippie. I mean, you can be a down-to-earth person and still be an idealist. That's kind of what Celica is.
Thanks.
I guess this will be an all-assassin operation. So we want to pull this Bonate. Or I guess we would prefer not to, but if we want to take this out now, we're going to end up pulling the Bonate. So probably lure him into, say, to do, while everyone else jumps in on this thing.
Sorry. Quite helpful.
Alright, who's gonna start this? Actually, I guess technically speaking, you'd have to do go in. Although that ended this guy probably either trying to assault troop him or attacking like here and then cantoing way up here. But also Line of Lances just completely nukes this guy. So it's really tempting.
Let's do it now.
I wonder if this gambit would actually work to break the other small barriers here. If we're dealing damage to the main part. Because that would cleanly just, like, get rid of all of these things here. Let's see.
Assist them.
Now.
Nice. So as long as we damage the main part, it breaks all the other shields, even though they're quote-unquote magic immune. Oh, this guy's actually going in for a regular shot. I guess because he's inflicting non-zero damage. Okay, so I'll do
I
this.
appreciate it.
And that way the Ragnarok can't crit her, so even though it's doing 9 times 2, it's basically negligible damage.
Excuse me.
And then that redirects these two onto Mercy so the assassins can move in.
You're in my way.
Just why Scythia things.
It's over.
You're in tip-top shape.
And this guy'll probably... Okay, since he's doing 93... Or, yeah, 93 hit. It might be... No, I guess the dude gives him a void, or a hit, because his avoid is negative. But it is going down, so I guess he's attacking from 3 tiles away. So, 1, 2, 3. Going here. Oh, that'll easily be in range for us to nuke him. So we'll just camp. Let the enemy overextend so we can murder them.
Why, thank you.
Or I guess as much as we can murder ethereal spirit things. I decided to go into 2 range for the 100% accuracy. So once again, the forecast's lying, although in a minor way.
Hey.
There you go. Using Deadeye for damage again.
Must be so.
Silly Bow Knight.
You lost
Think you'd be
that
safe from us.
So helpful. I appreciate it. Let's keep our guard up.
Got him.
Useful.
Well, I guess we don't need to warp onto that dude, since we just killed the golems raw. So it goes. So we'll set up to kill these guys too. So we probably don't need the whole team for these.
I'm fine.
On to the next battle.
All is going to plan.
My thanks.
Here we go. 4 times 2 on to do. Spooky.
So helpful. Hopefully.
You know what's funny? Ingrid has more levels than Lysithea. This is probably your favorite paralog. You love hitting the siege mages with Retribution. It is quite satisfying. For sure. And you can really disrespect them with the lines, because you get Sacred Shield to go with the Retribution. Who's gonna get the Sarah Shield? Probably not anyone in particular. It's probably something I'll be flipping on and off units as we encounter stuff we want to have damage against.
Thank you.
Sure, I guess we are gonna need some people around to kill that guy, so Sylvain and Ash should be able to do it. Or Byleth sweeps back to get him, I guess. Or we could maybe just do this with Mercy.
Be at peace.
I'll cut a path for His Highness.
All right, next. Strength never.
Felix decided he was absolutely gonna take that kill.
That helps. No time to slow
Silly
down.
fool, thinking Tomebreaker would save you.
Thank you.
Can't miracle if you're already at 1 hit point.
It was the only way.
I will not die yet.
Like Cynthia is kind of not getting a lot out of these guys. But she's the one who can just safely go in and disrespect them, so that's what she's doing.
I appreciate it. So helpful.
And once we're done with the guys on the right, then I guess we can baseball one of the paladins. We're not terribly concerned if, if Mercy gets rattled, because then we can just use Restore with Flame.
That helps. I've got no time for mercy. Hey!
The jukes.
You haven't earned my pity.
Here is something to believe in. I must lead them.
Yay, saving Thunderbrand
Puppets
uses.
still move.
The puppet's still what? Gilbert, are you sure you can see correctly? The puppets are very much not moving. FYI.
Apologies. I aspire to.
A particular reason for making Ingrid this run's dancer? Because someone had to do it. And I wasn't going to invest very much in her anyway, so... It seemed better than just making her spell funky. Which she did do up until she became a dancer, but she was only kind of mediocre at it. Yeah, I guess these guys are overlapping, but that's fine. Actually, I think that grappler might just get in the way and prevent her from getting assault troops. No, the grappler goes last, actually. That's unusual. Usually the guys with battalions are mostly at the bottom of a map. Interesting. Well, if she gets rattled, it's whatever. We just restore and go lel. Hey, Durate. Hello, Emily. You started an all flyers run and you can't even have a dancer. Yes. I guess technically speaking, yeah, you can just not have a dancer. Which we did do with the... Okay, that guy's just leaving, apparently. But we did do that with minimum exploration, where we had to skip over the Heron Cup, so we didn't get one.
If only Prague.
That helps.
Don't mind Lysithea killing everything. Alright, we'll do this so that Mercy can get the experience, since Lysithea is getting almost nothing out of it.
I'll take all the strength I can get.
Good for you, Fronan. Thank you, Thyrsus. Very cool. Yep.
How long have you been standing there?
You never did all flyers, but you imagine there aren't enough battalions for everyone unless it's New Game Plus. Yeah, although flyers are kind of strong enough where even if you don't have battalions, it's probably better than most ground units. Or ground classes. Hello, V Silver Smiles, thanks for the raid. What were you up to tonight? You were considering doing a Golden Deer run. You were gonna make Raphael the Dancer for the lulz? I mean, I did a Balthus Dancer once. It should be possible, you just have to have enough charm. Which, you can kind of force the issue, because Plains Peril like, has a black pearl. So I think you either just need to get a little bit lucky with charm ups, or do some tea time, or I guess farm greenhouse charm stat boosters. But I think the chances of Raphael failing to meet the benchmarks are pretty low if you give him the black pearl. You always do New Game Plus, you did enough fishing the first time through. Fair enough. I do tend to minimize the fishing I do these days, but I do prefer a regular new game myself. Yeah, I do like 2 fistful days. I do the first one because I usually only have, what, like 10 bait at that point. Then I do the second one, and I only end up doing 40 bait before I get annoyed and don't use the rest of my bait anymore. You tried Lunatic Awakening, not even plus, and he wants most of your mind. To be fair, hard doesn't really teach you how to handle Lunatic, so good on you for at least attempting it. And hopefully you can eventually get it figured out. You haven't done a New Game Plus run yet. The first one you'll do is when you try an Iron Man run for the first time. I remember you talking about that. If you make Silver Snow Edelgard a dancer, she should be a dancer when you fight her. True. It would also be funny if the game tracked if you lost to a particular house, so you could snipe their dancer and still have the dancer. But unfortunately, the game doesn't do that, so if you recruit that character, they'll just act as though they never won the dancing contest. Which is very sad, but also, I guess, kind of understandable from a programming point of view. Like, how many cases would that actually... in how many cases would that come into play for any given player? But it would still be very funny. Okay, this guy really hates Winhart. Like, absolutely loathes him. So he's moving in a way where he's still out of range here. Oh. Fine, you want to play it that way? We'll warp Mercedes over. Now what are you gonna do? You're doing your best first few tries, or first few runs, both Robin and Crom were boned in their attack stats and speed, so you did a few resets. You're also using the Gay Awakening mod because Happy Pride Month. Aha. I guess, to my understanding, that mod does make it a little bit tougher to make benchmarks if you're doing, or with same-sex pair-ups, since everyone can S support. I think that ends up messing up some of the fast growths. Mitri not doing the most damage there. So do that.
I don't expect forgiveness.
Not quite a level. Not sure. Enjoy, Sylvain.
I sense an improvement.
That, okay. Wasn't quite the level I was hoping
Seems
for.
all is
But sure, why not?
here. So this. I never thought a holy tomb would have a trap such as that. Had we not been prepared.
Yeah, Viscum definitely shows why the players should not be given unmitigated siege range. You're getting by, I'll just say you've been hit by 50 to 55 hits a bit too frequently. Yeah, ideally you don't want to have to worry about or bank on dodging.
Such a nice.
Tea is nice.
Sweet treats are less common yet.
If you've got
But Lysithia.
Lord Ferdinand, our scouts happened upon the information you were looking for. I thought it would...
They know where my father is?
You could tell the Viscum was fishy right away when you saw it only cost $1 to buy.
Your father, he escaped.
Just
the
a
other day,
bit,
however.
yes.
He was sighted alone in the Rim territory.
What I find the funniest is that
You say.
I'm afraid not. It's been thought the military...
it's all
one online top 10 weapons or whatever has that as one of its top weapons. It's like, yeah, sure, it technically is a very strong weapon, but... You've heard of folks in Dark Souls multiplayer picking up a hacked item and getting banned for it. So the Viscum seemed along those lines. Yeah, I could see the potential for that depending on how hard Nintendo would have wanted to enforce it. Alright, so now we have to deploy for a Tend, who he's sort of trained, but mostly he's just a support bot. But I guess tactically speaking, if you needed to attack something, you could probably do like 10 damage with Smash. Would be more if we'd actually mastered Brigand, but didn't quite get there. And now we're back to not being able to deploy Flane and Linhardt anymore, so I guess we'll put them with the Fortress Knights. Shaking your head, another Fire Emblem mutant in Smash. Rare Ferdinand, Darwag. Yeah, I don't do this one too often either. Because Ferdinand's a little bit annoying to recreate. But I want anti-crit weapons or accessories for my characters, so I actually forgot until we were at the Mercedes Caspar fight that we also get the Raphael gem, but it doesn't hurt to have both that and the shield, so that's what we're gonna do. This one and the Mercedes one you almost never do. It does have the issue of you need to actually get the proficiencies since you can't B-rank Caspar and Ferdinand for the recruit. So I think that's a case for a lot of people where they... If there's going to be anyone they don't get, it's going to be the ones that they can't be recruit. I forget exactly where. I guess here, I think this spawns one of them. There's also, it might be here and here that spawn them. Let me cross-check this. Looks like wikis don't really have the exact location. But I'm pretty sure one of them spawns from the door in the middle. So I guess we'll just assume the other door is where it is, since they're listed as spawning both from the top. Yeah, hilariously, it's not available on Crimson Flower. Which... I guess Crimson Flower... I guess you have less need for anti-crit stuff, which is great because you also can't do the Mercy Caspar one either. Ah, there's an assassin. That guy's got a bending edge, though. So... if the reinforcements are Silver Sword ones, that's 50 attack. We can easily distract those assassins with to do, then. Oof. Warriors are, a little not on Well, I guess they are technically tankable, but that crit rate makes them very risky for him. You don't get Ferdinand because he's Ferdinand? What? Do you just not like Ferdinand then? Assuming you focus only on your base roster, is it possible to do all possible paralogs in a run? So, like, just have all the other characters as guest NPCs that are horribly underleveled? Because I think that's how people normally do it. Just use their paralog for the loot and then bench them. We might want to repair the Thunderbrand for this. We might need more than 13 attack or 13 durability for these. Especially with all these sword masters. It's probably repo. So we'll probably kill this with Byleth. Dance, move him over here to kill this, but then we'll need to repo Ingrid out of range, unless we want to commit to do to this, but we want him going up here. You can only reasonably level 10 guys. I mean, you can kind of do more than that. If you're taking advantage of Adjutant Incubation, you can keep a few other characters up to level 2. So I think I'll do... yeah, I'll probably repair swords. We didn't even use Violet's Silver Bow the entire time, which is kind of funny on that previous paralogue. So I guess I'll give Ferdinand the Frey Kugel in case of emergency.
that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Come back.
Also, I guess I should put Ash back on Impregnable Wall here. I don't think we need Retribution for this one. Although, let's see, what can Erd do? He does have Sea Authority. So he could technically take the Impregnable Wall. Maybe we do that and we keep Ash on Sacred Shield. There we go. Bird with all the utility. Who can... I'm gonna figure out who has a hit rate over or a hit range over there. Someone threatens like, oh wait, it's this guy. Like, who the heck threatens this? Against this random grappler over here. Actually, are we gonna be able to Thunderbrand through? 64 is what, 33? Oh, that's actually kind of close. These guys getting kind of thick. Although I guess we do quad, so maybe it doesn't matter that much. It definitely matters more against the Sword Masters, but they have worse bulk. Almost forgot to repair that, although she's probably not going to use 80 uses. Should still be prepared. I might want to do Sniper Ash for this one. Yeah, generally speaking, I think we can actually... blast back to non-assassins for everyone other than Felix and Byleth.
May as well.
As long as it... Well, this...
Yeah. I don't know if he needs a knowledge gem anymore. Like, it's passively helpful, but also a lot of enemies here are probably gonna have crit against him, so I'll give him the Refail. Also... yeah, does the Sarah shield just raw better? Yeah, this is more prot than the silver, so I guess when we're not using it specifically against monsters, we can just have it on Dadir, because it provides him a little bit more prot. I guess I'll just throw that other non-gem at Shamir. Everyone else is basically busy using other things. Do I think tomorrow will be the end of this run? It should be. Because after we're done with this paralog, we do Deirdre before Mercius, and I guess Dimitri's other paralog with a rare monster battle, which will probably take us to the end of the session, but like, I don't see Enbar taking up the entire session tomorrow. It might be like a 5-hour affair if things don't go especially smoothly with endgame, but I'm hoping for like maybe half the session and then we start Silver Snow. We'll see though. To actually do this. Where is it? Need to take that March ring away from Sylvain. Actually, maybe because Byleth needs to have it. Maybe Sylvain can have the knowledge gem instead. So we have to do that to get into melee range, otherwise we'll be short. This is gonna be a little rough, making sure to save all these too. Because now we have to run all over the place with no flyers. Alright, well, let's get moving on this, I guess.
This is where my father was.
Let's make this quick. No time to slow down.
What's my strategy? It won't be in vain.
Ready when you are.
Well done. This could turn the tides.
Leave it to me.
Oh, whoops. I guess I didn't class Dimitri into Grey Knight. That's alright. I guess he'll be an assassin. Or not Grey Knight, Great Lord.
Ready for anything.
I'm your girl.
Thanks. At your service.
What's the plan? I am prepared.
I'd be honored. I'll cut through.
Yeah, we can rally decks on Mercy. Hey Cat, meow to you too. Yeah, Silver Snow before Crimson Flower. I guess I could do it in reverse too, because that still separates out Silver Snow so that Verdant Wind and it are not back to back, but you never seen or done a Silver Snow run before? Well, I mean, it's basically discount Verdant Wind, so.
It's over. It won't be in vain.
Get dunked. Ouch. Actually, that was a little spooky, because technically a double 1% would have killed her. That should... I think that's the only hammer, so that should be the only, like, really threatening physical enemy here.
was the only way. I just eked by.
Not the greatest. Go, West Cynthia,
I've
go.
got no time for mercy. Guess I'll...
Thank you. Looks like I won't be robbed this time.
This guy does have an armor slayers. I don't think that's actually going to be an issue, because he goes up to 65, but that's what her prod is. So it's like, okay, sure, feel free.
Let's keep our guard up. Leave it to me.
There we go, more bulk, more hit rate too. We like that.
Apologies.
Wait, I'm gonna do stride here.
Oh, thanks. Thank you.
No time to slow down.
The damage is gonna be pretty rough, but they're protected from crit. Actually, might be better just to have Violet up here to do it. damage is kind of bad here. I'm not sure if this guy's gonna sack the shop right away. Might happen. Technically, we could reach this guy with Byleth, but it'd be on a side that would attract the attention of basically everything here. Should not be great. Actually, what I could do... I could block it with Felix. Though, I'm not sure if this guy will attack. If he does... That would basically one-round either of them. Actually, yeah, technically, we don't even need to do. So he can stay helping out with this stupid assassin here, because Ferd can actually reposition. So we can double reposition.
This could turn the tides.
Actually, wait. That's just a silver bow leg him down there. So Felix is actually fast enough where if he gets attacked, it's not a problem. Rapier stonks.
Pathetic.
Okay, so I guess those guys spawn beside each other. And that guy doesn't actually attack us, which is good. We could do this, but I think Lysithea would want to come back here to help with breaking through this side to protect these two. So we're just gonna move Felix back so that Bob can get the kill.
No hesitation! All is going to plan.
Thank you ever so much.
It's done. I appreciate it.
Oh boy, the speed issues continue. And these wyverns definitely don't hurt her. So we can go ahead and lure them all onto her there.
You knew the odds.
I won't falter.
Okay, which one was it that moved? Was it this one? Well, I guess we'll continue to have to do intercept. Okay, it was that one. We have aggroed some of the things.
You lost that one.
This mortal savant wants to have a mortal savant war with an ant. Actually kind of funny. Do have a little bit of an issue with Lilith and Felix being so far afield now. May the best savant win, evidently. None of these are really good formations for a Gambit either. I guess I could Gambit. Could Gambit this Swordmaster with Mercy if we cleared this one out, and then we could clear the rest of these with other units.
It is done.
I have an idea. I'll do.
So now the enemy's gonna try to servant Thiccedes, which might be a bit annoying, we'll see. People talk down Windows as that mortal savant, but what other class has 6 swords? True. It does have good drip.
It's my duty.
There we go.
I was just stronger.
Man, and 11 doesn't actually do enough damage here. Wait, does that... Okay, and we can't outrange that guy. So if we use the Caduceus with her... I guess it's a question of... Does the accuracy ring drop our hit too much? And the answer is no.
Wow, thanks.
There we go. Mathematical destruction.
Nobody's fool.
How about this? Pathetic. You tell him to do.
This is our chance.
I've got no time for mercy.
You love a good critical think. I know, right? Especially when the response is something like pathetic from to do. Do we want to... Actually, Mercedes might not have... Oh, she does have 100%. So I could get these guys. Although that might not be necessary, depending... These guys do have a lot of bulk, and unfortunately we're not doubling with too many, but we can bring Felix up. Though I guess he can't reach still. So yeah, maybe we do need to Gambit here. Oh, Mercy does a ton of damage. Swarmaster has all the attack speed though. Even Felix would struggle to double, except with the rapier. You're now tempted to do Mortal Savant and Net. It's, I don't think it's really much better than if you just did Grimoire, but it, actually, I'm pretty sure it's worse than Grimoire. But it's still relatively functional, I guess. We're doing it as a meme. Because for the most part... if we're messing around with sword class doing magic damage, the assassin tends to be better.
What's next?
But it is really funny just to see Annette doing Mortal Savant motions after her attacks.
On to the next battle. I won't stop.
Nice job, Dimitri.
I'm counting on you.
Thank you. I'm still
There
here.
we go, got him.
All in his service. I'll cut
Get
a
him,
hat for
Dudu.
His Highness.
Hey!
Oh, looky there.
Professor, let's make haste.
Might be time to bring... Lysithia over, although, if we just... use our other Stry with Sylvain here. We're probably fine, because then we can bring the assassins in. So this warrior ignores them while going after Mercy. That way we technically don't end up beating Lysithia. Yeah, I think I'd rather do it like that. So then I guess... Annette finishes this guy off.
I'm sorry.
Quite helpful.
Thanks. Excuse me. had to protect my friends.
Wrecked. That should be just out of range.
I will not die yet.
I guess Dimitri and Ash can hold this down. Keep Ingrid in the middle, I guess.
Thanks for that.
Hey! I'm fine.
Oh, there's the fine magic for Plane. So we could, like, intentionally get her low to increase her rescue range by almost 2 tiles. At least I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it adds it directly.
Experience speeds growth.
So let's see. These guys all attack, so I guess let's see. Assassin here that's trying to get at that. And then this assassin. Kills with Seraphim. Nice.
You lost that one.
Man, this Dark Bishop actually has no attack compared to the magic users we've been fighting more recently. Like, the dudes in the previous paralog, which is rated 2 levels lower than this, were the ones who could actually damage Mercy. But, yeah, even with Banshee, this guy gets up to 40 attack after Fiendish, which is still less than her Rizal.
Be at peace. I'm nobody's fool. Wait, that...
Oh boy. Nice try.
Allow me to demonstrate. I must lead them well.
There we
make me
go.
feel
That way we can force all these enemies to fight Mercedes. Why does the Dark Bishop have 25 strength? Because it's actually evil Caspar in disguise. So if we do like this, we should basically get to attack this assassin and destroy him. And he shouldn't attack Dimitri if he's like that swordmaster on the left side. Yeah, the assassin is going off course now.
Hey,
Also, I guess that
I'm fine.
assassin going for the building here actually goes before that brawler. That's kind of annoying.
Hey,
Another victory.
We owe you our lives.
One to remember.
Or I guess this is the grappler. You know, same difference.
hey,
Oh wow. Okay. Wayne decide to T-pose on this dude. She's like, I don't even have a battalion adding a bunch of hit to me here, and I'm gonna hit you through your Tomebreaker.
Hate me if you must.
I get to live another day. I think that's all of them.
Okay, now we just need to kill these dudes. Stop the spawns. Oh, what do we have here? An exposed fortress knight.
What's next?
Alright, if the reinforcements are starting to head to the right, I guess we'll have Lysithea and Dedu meet up with Dimitri's crew.
I had to protect my friends.
Hey!
I don't expect forgiveness.
Guess the March Ring doesn't matter too much here, but Violet should be able to handle this on his own.
So helpful. I appreciate it.
I guess we'll do that.
Pathetic.
Bunny Crusher Dunk moment.
It was the only way.
I won't stop here.
Dimitri's sword's better than you do. Silly enemy assassins. Man laughs hysterically, then gets owned in the face.
Unfulfilled.
We yield.
I'm sorry. Wow, thanks.
It was meant to be.
I guess once stuff stops spawning, we can come in from this side. Pick stuff off and loot the chests. Do we even really need this? Can we... Steel Axe Helm Splitter? There we go.
Be at peace.
This guy should retreat after... And they're gone. Alright, so now we can send Felix to loot that, and everyone else can work their way towards other chests. Oh yeah, we forgot there's a talisman here, so we can bump Mercedes up to 45 result for sure. And she should be able to go even further. Probably safer just to fall back for the moment. The low failure chance, but getting cocky is how you lose at the end of a map, so that's not.
Luck wasn't with you.
Also, to do mostly solving the problem by himself.
I wield this power for his...
Alright. We do like seeing more defense. 'Cause that's 54 prot after his personal, which is not that much further behind Mercedes, and his is without any stat racer investment.
Another face to haunt me.
Go Repo Bot Bird. It's not forged, but I guess it's alright.
Wow, thanks.
I guess I could potentially pawn it off if nothing else. Refresher coin flip, let's go.
I've got you!
I'm still here.
There we go. Good job, Ash.
I'm nobody's fool.
And Felix takes the long way back.
Hey!
How much HP does the dude have? Oh, I guess we're in an ad break. I'll get back to you on that in a second.
Hey!
This battle is over!
I swear it wasn't in vain.
I should be more like you.
This could turn the tides.
More effective.
Alright, Shamir.
So helpful. I appreciate it.
We're actually gonna end up breaking the bolt axis here. I need to make more for her, I guess. Because 2 is clearly not quite enough. And I knew I was gonna need more for endgame, but I think I might actually need to make more sooner than anticipated. Made those guys angry, huh? Well, what if we did this?
I'll help too, okay?
It's our chance to prevail.
No dodging allowed.
I won't falter.
You make me feel safe.
Alright, that's 2 to do zip lines. He's got 66 after HP plus 5. Not quite a kill. Yeah, I'm gonna just use Crusher uses here, because we're probably gonna have to fully repair it anyway.
You're too kind.
I guess there was enough debuffing and buffing going on here that Ash did double. That's funny.
Burn until we meet again.
Secret book. Actually, I should probably be giving those some mercy. Even with hit plus 20, it would be nice to have a little bit more accuracy against the faster target, or yeah, more agile targets. Should probably also throw one or two of the goddess icons at her. Scythia closing in on that S+. More or less there as she is. Pew pew.
That it?
Oh wait, like hold on, why does it not reach? It's because the chest actually blocks this guy from getting to her. Fun times. Actually, I guess that's maybe for the best so that we don't get potentially rattled here. So we'll do that and we'll just let them wander into range of us.
Apologies.
Unrelated 21 speed saber. Hooray. Good job, Saber. Oh, you mean upon Dread promo. Saber, you're at base lock. Please get some, because your other growths don't matter before Dread. And he exceeds the Dread base. Look, Saber's not a guy who does well with authority, or something. Gotta be careful of these, sort of, I guess. At least with Felix. Mercedes doesn't care that much. Aside from, I guess, maybe being rather low on durability here.
Alright, next.
I'm counting on you.
On to the next battle.
There it is, Dark Jumper.
I'm still here. I'll keep moving.
Oh, at least he keeps getting speed.
I had to protect my friends. Yes.
I will not die yet.
Got him. I guess forgetting to change Dimitri means he can just kind of hang out here. Mercedes doesn't care that much. Hey! It's 7 out of 9 speed procs with a 40% growth. Maybe Saber's trying to tell you that he's actually Sonic in disguise. He's gotta go fast.
I'm fine.
Yes, they're outranging my Bolt Axe, plus.
Okay.
How dare you? This is what I think of your dark, or your longbow. Beat dark
No
spikes.
time to slow down.
Hate me if you must.
getting a little credit. I guess it's time to bring Lysithia in again, I guess. I guess we'll just remove the warrior.
I've got no time for mercy.
It was the only way.
Good job, Ash.
I'm impressed.
These guys are just silver. So I'll just swear them in. Ah, yes, an evasion ring. Where are we? We have use of that. We'll probably end up selling it or something to fund more bolt axes. So I guess we do technically have a use for it.
Let's think carefully.
Oh, this other guy didn't anger us, surprisingly. How about that?
Another victory. Everyone's getting a little crowded over here, but that's alright.
It is done.
Yo, strength speed. It's too bad that Dimitri's speed is so a bit iffy. I guess I could run the third speed ring on him. And you could probably double some stuff.
Thanks.
So helpful.
Oh my god. Is this guy really that slow? Yeah, 17 attack speed. Mercy has exactly 21 after all that. I think this guy should be embarrassed. This is... never grinded to S plus reason. I mean, Lysithea hits it pretty naturally. At least if she's doing a lot of combat nuking for your team. So I find like she's the one I need to tutor the least out of anyone. But yes, I'll be running Dark Tome Fair and Fiendish Flow.
What do you want? You better not stand in our way.
Oh no, she's not gonna stand in your way. She's just gonna run you over.
This is where
And she gained more speed. Okay. Oh, seems appropriate.
Father, no!
Lance of Zoltan. Yeah, I mean more fodder for Dimitri. Technically, we could just go nuts with all that. If we wanted to just spam combat arts with him, we largely wouldn't care if he procced his crest, because we have so many lances with so much durability. And he's our only serious lance user. Higher Astral Knights. Forget about his battalions.
Hey.
Let's see. Are these actually good? Because I almost never get them, so... Let's see. Ordelia... goes up to 8 magic, 20 hit, 6 res. Yeah, that's pretty respectable. Resident Lightning. It's like, basically slightly budget Macule, evil repelling. Fire Astral. 7 physical, 20 avoid, 2 prot, 2 res. Okay, Ire Astral is maybe a bit less good compared to Ordelia. I guess the 20 avoid is something for dodge tanking. But we're unlikely to do anything with that.
I can tell you what.
I don't know if I have someone who needs a third good round magic battalion, though. I mean, Ingrid could technically benefit from using it if I want to have her attack again at some point. But it's just way better to have her with the utility gambit. Because she's typically not really attacking, and I would like to have Blessing every now and again. Oh wait, oops. That was... I did save after that, right? So I skipped that if I have it, but I wanted to read that again. Actually, let's see. Yeah, because we would have saved after finishing all that, so let's go back for a second.
I can tell you what.
It's either I forgot or somehow never ended up getting the Marianne Dimitri support. Even though Marianne is not really a terribly difficult recruit most of the time. So I must have just not bothered if I'm not forgetting. But so far they haven't been particularly familiar to me.
Spared again.
So it would seem. I told you that you were extraordinarily lucky.
Sometimes I think that must be true. But why me? Is this the goddess's way of telling me to make something of myself? There are so many others who are much more deserving of life.
I often think the same of myself, especially after battles where many lives were lost. But I must go on living. I cannot give in to death so readily. It is my duty to atone for my sins, and to pay for the lives I've taken. I suppose that must be why the goddess allows me to live on.
Is there a reason she allows me to live?
Only you can know that. But I believe there is a reason. Marianne, life is difficult.
It is a burden. It feels terrible to continue standing when so many others had to fall.
If that is so, then carry on as you are. There is no need for you to force yourself to smile as your soul bleeds. But please, whatever you do, do not give up on yourself or your precious life.
What do you mean?
If you were to die, I would be devastated.
You never have been easy to read.
Is that so?
Everyone says that I need to cheer up. But you may be the first person to tell me not to. Your life must also be difficult for you to understand my position.
So it is. I often feel I am not strong enough to live it.
I think our difficulties have brought us closer together.
Do you?
Absolutely. Please, Dimitri, promise you'll live through this war and long after. I don't know what I'd do with myself if we lost you.
As long as you are carrying on, I have yet another reason to carry on myself. I promise to the goddess of Fodlan that I will never give you cause to despair.
Pretty somber. Also, a little bit of an awkward conversation when technically the goddess is probably just standing in the next room. Not that they know that, but...
Come on.
Speaking in a meta sense, it makes things a bit awkward. Okay. Time to try to impale Judith and fake Hilda out with no cavalry or flyers. I guess we'll probably have to just like run in and try to ram into Arundel. But he's annoyingly, I'm pretty sure he's got both Aegis and Pavis to be as annoyingly RNG as possible. Oh, I guess not Aegis, just Pavis. But he's also got Cavalry Null, so he can't just Dark Spikes him and be done with it. Especially with 42 res. Though I think... Actually, Luda might just kill him. At least with, Lysithia adding... Dark Tome Fair. And he's got a crap of void too, so... We hit him with Luna. $69. I think that actually is exactly his health. Yep. Exact one shot. So I guess that means we have to deal with the awkwardness of our Warper is also the person who is our best boss killer. Also, actually, not badly. We don't really want these this badly. Because we have flyers are banned, so the Aurora Shield doesn't really do anything for us. Magic Bow, we don't really have proficiency for that. Like, I guess Ash could technically do it. There's 14 magic. But when we want to use a magic weapon to do tons of damage, we want like what Annette is doing or what Mercy is doing. And neither of them have anywhere close to the bow rank. Like Annette is 2 entire ranks off with a Bane. I definitely don't care enough to do that when I can easily build 11 swords. Axe of Zoltan is okay, but also Voltax Plus just does the same thing. We also have Ukon Basara, which is better. So we probably actually don't care about these. We'll just spearhead in through here and kill everything in our path. Let's see. See you later, Ferd. Oh, we do have 11 slots. Okay, that does mean we can deploy a warper who can warp Lysithian. That can be a thing. So maybe we'll do that, and then Flan can hang with Mercedes. And Schmear with Lilith and Sith what to do.
Different.
How's our damage look here? Okay, we need rally strength. Otherwise, we actually miss the one round. Also, damn, forgot these heroes have 40 speed, which is just like, excuse you. Fairs are gonna be expensive here too.
Is that thanks a bunch? 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 Is that thanks a bunch?
Yeah, just a bit of money spent there. Leonhard has retribution. Does that actually matter? I don't know if retribution is actually going to do anything for us here. So let's flip the impregnable wall onto him since that'll probably be more helpful if anything. .55 attack is also a lot. It's actually more than the sword masters we were just fighting. Oh, also, since we have the O-Chain too, it has slightly more prot than the Sero shield. So there we go. So now Dedu has 51 or 55 if he waits, and he can't be crit. Seems pretty good to me. And there's the rare female War Master. Wait, how do I... I guess I can't zoom in yet, but... It's weird, because the outfit looks kind of just like a beginner class outfit.
How long have you been standing there?
Hey, Disquietude. Thanks, the raid. That was Heroes. You know what's funny about... They killed a... It's because the silver axe has more durability than Freykorkle. The replacement is probably less likely to get herself into trouble than Hilda herself. That guy's gonna have... Well, it still gave me minus 25. So it'd be 25 hit. I guess it probably doesn't matter too much if she gets rattled. This sniper is very unlikely to be able to kill her even with her battalion down. Yeah, I guess we'll open with a stride and hit, like, our entire team minus Linhardt. Alright, actually, do we... What's his physic range? 12. It's the same as Ingrid's. I'm not sure what that says about Linhardt right now. So to heal fake Hilda. We only have to get to Judith. That's actually not bad.
The leader of the Alliance.
I will.
What's the plan?
I guess we also missed Dimitri. That's fine, he can catch up. He can reposition Linhardt to help him catch up too.
Ah, thanks. Much needed.
At your service.
What's my strategy?
I'm your girl.
I'd be honored.
Let's make this quick.
I guess we can just one-shot these dudes.
I'll cut through. I'm still here. I under...
I will not die yet.
Leave it to me.
You thought you were gonna get vanted? Too bad for you.
This could turn the tides. I'm stronger than...
Ready when you are.
That helps. No time to slow down.
I am prepared.
I'm awake.
The subjugation of Deirdre is complete. We will be joining the main army now.
A lot of regretting turning his back on the divine faith of Thiccedes. True. He even shot at Thiccedes, which is extremely rude.
Nothing for it.
But fortunately, Thiccedes is a very forgiving person. Hey, isn't this War Master just like a Myrmidon outfit? Just looking at this? Alright, that's fine.
It's no good. We're to get to the...
Not thoughtful.
Okay, at least the green units are keeping everyone topped off for now. But I know, like, Hilda slash Fake Hilda has so much health that it's easy for even the two healers to fall behind. City's coming back with a vengeance after abandoning her for thick Morans. Hey, we didn't abandon her, we just, tried someone different. That was how we realized that Thiccedes is just superior. And this paladin kind of gets destroyed. Yeah, put this gambit up. Doing it this way doesn't hit Violet, though. Yes, that's the problem with being a hero over an assassin here. I guess we'll still do it, because this allows us to...
You're too kind.
Thanks for that.
Gambit here, so we can ignore these guys for a bit. It's terrible hit rate. Yeah, we might not be able to ignore them that much then. Let's see. So we probably have to do it with Byleth. I think we need to reach these instead of just killing this dude. How much does Ash do with Hunter's Volley? I guess it's worth seeing if he gets it and then going from there. But we might want to do it on this guy instead. No, never mind. His damage is terrible. I don't know if the dude's gonna do too much anyway. Maybe we try to go for this and see if it hits. 'Cause he's not gonna get much better than what he's at.
Let's do it now.
So now we can get rid of this guy.
It won't be in vain.
And Ash can actually attack from outside this guy's range.
It's my duty.
Regular miasma just kills this dude.
You must press on. Can't afford to lose. So helpful.
And I guess Thiccedes can move up here. And he gets her combat with a couple of those.
You fought well.
So reliable.
Only problem is we got those paladins coming from behind. Nice. Alright, well,
Alright.
Judith's chances of surviving went up a lot now.
Saw it coming. I won't be deterred.
Past my prime, never.
Wow, okay, Judith. I guess that Pegasus goes north. If we don't engage it. I'm not sure if that's going to be a problem or not. Damn, fake Hilda's got moves. She's not getting touched at all. Well, I guess she is getting touched a bit, but
Thank you. That was a big...
like I'm used to regular Hilda losing like 70 hit points in a round. But somehow this generic War Master is putting her to shame. Dimitri's gonna need a boost here to get further forward. We don't want to delay too much either. So I guess we want to keep advancing. By Scythia.
Another victory.
No time to slow down. And nobody's fool.
We stops paladins from spawning on her face on the left here. We could bait this guy in, but I don't really see a point because he's probably gonna just try to gambit us. Actually, wait. Sylvain can't get out of range without being a target. Although, let's see. It's actually not that bad. He gets attacked here because he won't be able to canto back to let the other one attack Sylvain. Actually, wow, Sylvain would survive getting hit by both anyway. That's impressive. I guess the question will be is if the duel will be needed over here or not. Probably will, but we'll see.
Clever. I can't believe nothing is more.
Nice. Thiccedes winning the coin flip. Well, if Arundel comes towards us, then Lysithea can just kill him, like, right now. No, he's going the wrong way! Although I think Lysithea can still reach him over the wall. I really hate that optimal play involves recruiting Sylvain, he's so skeevy. It's not even really for Sylvain. Please don't die. Alright. I went and praised her and then she almost died.
That helps.
You circumvented this by always having Sylvain turn out bad. I mean, you don't necessarily need to use Sylvain, but you might want to steal his spear. Alright, 95's not bad. We're not gonna get any better because we have 3 links. So
We're behind you.
at least not without treading in an accuracy ring. Alright, so that prevents these guys from doing anything problematic for now. So close.
I won't stop here.
We must press on.
All is going to plan.
Apologies. I must...
Yeah, there we go. Perfect math. So I'll read the rest of these enemies, I guess. Hey, and I got a covered city's axe fair. Truly perfect.
You haven't earned my pity.
Keep it up.
It had to be done.
I owe you one. All for our future.
Nothing bites so hard as a... Hope's end.
Revenge of the Gremlin.
I aspire to be my best.
You're wondering, is it worth it running a net with a crap ton of rallies? I like running her with speed and res. Res is arguably something you can swap on and off, but the strength speed combo is just huge, which is why she and Ignatz are usually really good ralliers. Yeah, almost 10 strength by Scythia.
Uncle, I need to know. The incident 9 years ago. You were involved, weren't you?
This is such a troll cutscene. It's like, I'm not telling you anything. The end. We got the giant shell, although Thiccedes is deep cap, so I guess we can give it to either Byleth or Dedu. Or actually, it's probably better to give it to Dimitri than Dedu. Because Dedu's already pretty stacked up as is. Yay, we got Felnot. Our super longbow.
Well, Dimitri, are you finally going to tell us the damn truth?
Extremely funny how Dimitri resolves the Agarthan issue without actually finding out about them. Yeah, it's definitely funny in retrospect, but it's also, like, not great for the story itself to fail to address that. Yeah, sure. We're not gonna have any other tea parties, so we'll take this chance to get even more charm. We might be slightly overkill with Byleth on charm right now, but all the more reason to keep doing this. Because it's funny.
What's going on? Oh yeah, I can tell this is a good one. Come on, hand it over.
Don't know if I've ever heard that one before. Because I don't think I usually... Casper, what the hell? That's not how you drink tea. But I don't think I normally have his favorite teas, so I normally don't get to hear that line.
Yeah.
Apparently he wants to complain. Damn, man, you drink my tea and then you complain after slurping?
Yeah. I get it now. Huh? I usually don't get hung up on things, but when I do, I feel stuck.
You usually don't get hung up on things, and then you come to tea to complain about it at me. Okay. Praise? Wow, we're a terrible enabler.
Thanks for this, Professor. Don't you want to get some exercise, though? Come on, let's go train.
You punch tea? Yeah, clearly. You're now realizing you've never had a tea party with Casper? Not even running Eagles?
We will finally have our decisive battle with the Empire this month.
Okay, there we go. Dimitri finally getting caught up on all those supports he wasn't able to actually do for half of post-time skip. You're probably focused on throwing everything into Bernie? So you just, like, skipped Caspar's birthday then? Because it's an opportunity to get Byleth's charm. Alright, we've now entered the part of the game where it's just permanently a sword tournament. Apparently, and this was your first run on normal mode. Ah, makes sense. Alright, let's go exploring and then... I guess we'll do... Silver Maiden with the rare monster battle on the 26th. That way we go into it with triple speed stack.
Oh.
People just miss out on the glorious power of Caspar. I mean, his bases are a bit of a hole to dig out of.
Professor! Hi there!
Have you considered...
Hey, more Verena, nice. Keep it coming. So that's 46 Brazil. Which, if we rally in Pure Water, that gets up to 57. I think at that point, most magic just stops dealing damage, sure. I mean, he starts with pretty low strength. And the game tries to coax you into using gauntlets with him, but then he just does 0 damage with it, so you pretty much have to use axes with him. I think that throws people a lot. We went through like 70 smithing stones across those 3 battles. Well, but yikes. Also, we need to buy more arcane crystals.
Welcome. This one? Thank you. Please come again.
Hello there.
Now you want to run Sniper Caspar? It's a bit of an uphill battle, but I did do that for my Bane's run. For Silver Snow. Because it was basically Caspar needing to carry the entirety of Hunting by Daybreak.
This one, yes? I thank you.
That was definitely a bit of a roulette. Because I had to bank on killer bows actually critting. You should be able to meet benchmarks if you're doing him normally by getting death blow, but you probably also need hit plus 20 to fix his hit too. So it's a few masteries to actually do anything with him.
Return soon, please.
Hello! Will this one do? It's all you tell your friends.
Wait, we'll walk up, because there might be something in the boxes up here. That would be a no. Okay. Have we hit A with Ingrid yet? We still haven't hit A with Ingrid. Alright, I guess I'll just continue cooking with her.
Cooking? Sure, that sounds nice. You're not going to
I think you can make the house Wheeler the dancer. I don't think that would be great most of the time. If you're setting up for a really specific strategy, I guess, but...
That looks appetizing.
Yeah, you just get...
I mean, the thing is, with 3 houses, anyone can do well with investment. Because you get the staple things, that way you just always hit and always do 12 extra damage and always have 6 extra attack speed. I can't remember if... Yeah, I think it's 6 in this game. So those masteries are usually enough to carry a character, but that doesn't necessarily mean the character is doing well on their own. And you also have the thing of the class bases propping them up too. Because, like, again, going back to the Bane's runs, I had some characters who were doing truly atrociously before hitting Mage, and then Mage basically salvaged them. And it wasn't the character who was doing well as the Mage, it was Mage doing well as Mage.
Sitting around a nice... I know you're...
We're gonna have to buy more poultry again, too. We have like 1 million vegetables as well, it just doesn't combo correctly.
No one.
So we have few things to cook, even though our stock house is technically very full. I guess it doesn't really matter who we do Ash with here. I guess let's fill up Casper's motivation for giggles. Since he's not gonna come off the bench anymore.
Caspar? Don't worry about me. I've got a stomach of steel. Professor knows what I'm talking about.
I forgot they have a conversation.
Caspar, your stomach will burst if you eat all of that.
Don't worry about me. I've got a stomach of steel. Professor knows what I'm talking about.
Professor also has a stomach of steel, which is why we eat 4+ square meals a weekend.
Professor.
I guess we'll put Felix in, I guess. He definitely has a bit of a defense issue, but I don't think Dimitri is quite fast enough. Because if we take the food out, it goes back to 31 if we flip him to Assassin. But Felix is just way faster, and this is a sword tournament, so we're gonna be facing sword masters and stuff. Yeah, before I forget, drop Lancebreaker for Axe Fair. There we go. This Mercy is kind of goofy for damage output now. Dimitri, Professor, you ate 10 meals in the last 6 hours. Violet, I need to motivate everyone. It's true. Okay, well, I guess I'll throw on lethality. I am actually legitimately worried about Felix's defense being too low, we'll see. Assassin, Swordmaster, Assassin, Falcon Knight, Moral Savant. Well, let's see. Actually, how fast is... Sylvain's not that fast either, though, is he? Nope, he is slower than Dimitri, and less tanky, and less strength. There is no reason to use Sylvain over Dimitri if we decide to do someone other than Felix. Well, we do a good amount of damage.
You haven't earned my pity.
But taking 18 from the first opponent is not great. Yeah, this is not good. Because now we have to heal here. Especially since Felix isn't doubling. Well, I mean, I guess we can just crit, but that's not something we can bank on.
Pointless. Alright, next.
Yeah, this isn't gonna consistently win, but I guess it's kind of close enough.
You haven't earned my pity.
It's probably not any worse than trying to get past that stupid War Master in the Fist tournament, where we basically had to dodge like a 68 consistently, or proc lethality. Well, we got a Master Seal, which we'll probably just sell, but... I mean, it's quite a bit of... or it's... yeah, a decent amount of money. It sells for half, it's 1,500 when we've spent a lot on other stuff. Alright, let's see if Felix can win again, I guess. Because there's not really anything else for us to do here.
It was meant to be.
Violet is already at S+ swords, and we don't really have a reason to go past A+ bows.
It was meant to be.
Yeah, see, that is what I was expecting on the first run, where we get creamed and now we have no heals left.
One to remember. You haven't earned my pity.
It's a very high chance we lose to this Mortal Savant. Unless we just immediately lethality, I guess. Or a crit. Yeah, actually, I guess crit works.
One to remember.
Oh, nice dodge. Nice dodge into lethality. Alright, well... okay, now he basically wins this.
One to remember. Alright, next.
It's really nutty that the big gatekeeping opponent is in the second round. It was annoying enough with the War Master gatekeeping the fourth round with the Brawling tournament. Now it's doing this.
Alright, next. You haven't earned my pity. It was meant to be. Alright, next. One to remember.
Felix is also turbo fast, which makes him not doubling the Sword Master extremely annoying.
One to remember.
Okay. Felix has had enough of this Sword Master.
One to remember.
Or just the tournament in general. He's completely destroying it at this point.
You haven't earned.
Alright, well, good job, Felix, I guess. I need to change Mercedes' goals, although, what do I change it to? She's at S plus axes now. There's really not any reason to push anything else. So I can't see myself flying the skills for pushing armor or authority. And sea swords is enough to use Levin if I need to quickly pass it to her for some reason, so... I guess we could just, like, try to push to S plus heavy armor for giggles, because it's funny. It doesn't do anything for her, but why not, I suppose. Night Kneeler for Death Knight. I mean, we could, but we're probably still dealing more damage with the Bolt Axe plus. It is actually almost tempting to do that, but... Because we actually... Do we want to... Because I think after a point that weight -5 is just not helping us, so maybe we do actually want to do that and try to slip in a last-minute soldier mastery for defense +2 like last time. You know what? I think we might actually be doing that. It's fast enough that it shouldn't be a problem to do. And then maybe we hit Night Kneeler and maybe we bring a Lance and do Death Knight that way. Because Ash is about to hit B plus bow, or not B, but S plus bows. It's a pretty easy choice to swap to doing swords just to keep his sidearm up after he hits that. Wait, why are we still... Okay. I'm gonna be doing that. Swear I changed Dimitri to solo swords last time, but maybe I forgot to confirm it. Okay. Now their goals are fixed.
This... No. Bye. What?
That was actually a really pathetic session.
I'd like you to explain something.
Unhappy with the food lately. This might be cooking classes. It is indeed.
Understood.
I'm glad for your... Happy now?
I am getting to the heart of it.
I'm really getting the hang of it.
Could be useful.
Always something new to...
It is not guaranteed to be good, even if everyone sings earnestly. It is not easy after all.
Ah, it feels good to sing nice and loud. Fill my chest up with sound.
Okay, Eloise. I guess this means it's time for more flame tea.
I am honored that you invite. You know about. I am ever so grateful. So soothing. Huh? Huh? Right, right. Huh? Have you any idea how many types of fish there are? It is unthinkable. They're different sizes, shapes, colors. Oh, I find it fascinating.
The fish. Command.
That tea was...
It's like, wait, who did Dimitri get a support with? And the choir gave him a C with Eloise. Alright, I guess we gotta work on that. We might have to try starting without actually getting to D, I guess. It's not like beginner seals are expensive. So if we can get to E+. How far did she get? Oh yeah, E plus will be easy. Actually, Let's see, 2 more weeks of training. Yeah, D doesn't seem too far out. Another Verona. Yeah, these are... Right, they're worth 4. You'll love to see it. So where is... Since the dew is halfway up, we can just throw a couple presents at him. Where'd he go? Ah yes, I guess he's just hanging out in the conference room. He's too serious for his own good.
Claude has stepped down from... You shouldn't have... You shouldn't...
So that way, we only need to do 3 meals, since we don't have an odd person out anymore.
You're not going. Yes,
But I should probably really just throw those gift sets. We have so many of them. And that way, Felix can have another go at earning us 1,500 gold.
By the way, I agree. If we could only grow more food on our poor soil, and in the severe winter of the north.
By the way, how delicious are the monastery meals, right? We sure don't eat like this back in the kingdom.
Forgot about that one.
Sitting around, I know you.
That's an ash.
This looks still.
Alright, next.
That's promising.
You haven't earned my pity.
Funny lethality moment.
Alright, next. Alright, next. You haven't earned.
Kind of stomped that again.
You fought well. You haven't earned
Nice.
my pity. One to remember. You haven't earned. You fought well.
Easy clap.
One to remember. You haven't earned my pity.
Well, so far we haven't gotten destroyed by the 3% crit yet. We've destroyed that Swordmaster at least, what, 3 times with Felix's 17%?
It was meant to be. One to remember.
Oh, we finally got the A Ingrate support too. Alright, we do have ads coming up here. And I haven't refilled my drink in 5 hours, so you know what, those run, go refill my water, and then we'll finish up our monastery stuff and go liberate the Silver Maiden. So, be right back. Alright, and we're back. I like how that one mercenary is just pacing the entire time.
Alright, next.
Haven't gotten hit by that first assassin in a while. Here.
You fought well.
Well, surely Felix will just roll all crits and lethalities for these next ones.
You haven't earned.
Looks like he got something, eh? Which means he's fine. Because as long as he has more than 25 health, this Mortal Savant is screwed.
You haven't earned my...
Looks like he did get hit by the Mortal Savant in that last round, too.
It was meant to be. Alright.
You couldn't have done that on the first hit, huh?
Alright, next.
Okay, things are looking a little more dire for him.
You fought well.
Well, will he get dunked by the Mortal Savant? Yep. Well, he tried. This is why I say it's not guaranteed, for sure.
Alright, next.
There we go.
Earns my pity. One to remember. It was meant to be.
Felix getting serious again after losing that last one.
One to remember.
And that's Windsweep. We're probably looking at getting to 8+ swords at best on him. That's fine, I guess.
No. I...
The Lancets probably aren't doing anything for him, but you know, why not? We could probably reasonably have S+ bows for Ash before Perseus.
This is making
There's Ingrid A.
Not too bad.
I'll do what I must.
Can't let this power go unused.
Oh yeah, I forgot I left Casper on that, so I guess he went far enough in Lance with wearing Swordbreaker. Sure, why not? There we go. Double axe fair, so without taking anything else into account but the fairs and his strength, that's 44 base might or base attack. Not too shabby. Wait, where did Mercedes get? Yeah, we're basically guaranteed for that D-Lances by the time we actually do combat, so I don't think there's any point in gambling on the E+ chance right now. No Verona. That's alright. We got it several times in a row, so we can't expect it to be every time.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. Please come again.
Okay. Oh, we don't need to cook with Ingrid. Oh no, we... Oh, we just like cook with Bird or something because it's funny.
I may not look like it, but I know how to cook. Not that I am very experienced. This is a tough recipe. Whoa! Oh, rats. No, I can do it. Right.
Oh, we got a Ferdinand A, or no, a B, right. Because we otherwise can't get that. And we didn't work it all after the time skip.
You used to... Time for you to shut up and eat now. Got it?
Right.
Enjoy the meal.
You used to whine unless you could do everything with me.
Time for you to shut up and eat now. Got it? Enjoy the meal.
What a pleasant conversation.
I like this.
This is...
Yeah,
Eating a...
Just as we must.
I wonder where
Oh. Wow. Oh.
Alright, Felix, time to farm some dudes again.
You fought well. Pointless. It was meant to
Alright.
be.
Definitely workable.
You fought well.
So now our last heal gets us through the last two remaining fights.
You haven't earned. You fought well.
Immediate lethality. You'll love to see it.
You fought well. All right, next. One to remember.
Wait, what is his dex right now? It's not quite a 10% chance, it's 9. But when we make so many attacks, it's definitely bound to happen.
One to remember.
And sometimes in more opportune places than others. Ah.
You fought well.
No crest proc on the second one stinks. So we get 2 in a row, then we don't even need a lethality or anything.
You fought well.
Well, I guess we either crit or lethality that other one,
Earned.
which means that we've secured the back 2 matches.
One to remember. You haven't earned my.
Yeah, we're constantly getting clipped by that first assassin now. And Felix made it not matter.
It was meant to be. One to remember. You haven't earned my.
Alright, we definitely... Oh, it's 2,000 gold. It's even better than I was thinking. Probably pick up a few more arcane sims, since we have such a big pool now.
One to remember. You fought well.
There's the late critical again, that doesn't help us. Good job, Felix, I guess.
You haven't earned. Alright, next. It was meant to be.
Alright, last time we're gonna do it for this month.
It was meant to be. It was meant to be.
And there's the lethality at the end that doesn't help us. Thanks, Felix.
You fought well. You haven't earned.
Yep. Well, we get murked by the Immortal Savant. Yep. So that's twice he's lost because of that. Not too shabby when we've done as many matches as we have.
Hello! Will this one do? It's all tell your friends.
There we go. Now we have two Windsweepers, and neither of them are Yuri. Do we even care here what to do? Although I don't know if there's anyone else we'd do anything for. I guess we could do Flame, but I think her kit's more or less complete. But I guess that's the same for to do.
What?
Here we go.
I'll do my...
Well, we're able to get Soldier. Somehow I don't think she's gonna end up in a place where she can learn Night Kneeler, though. That's a little bit further off. My Scythia needs nothing. In fact, she's super overkill authority, too. Flame really doesn't need anything either. Yeah, no, I guess we'll just keep pushing the lances with the do, even though it doesn't really matter.
I'll do.
So we don't really have anything better to do with the tutoring at this point.
Happy now?
Making strides.
Another
Is that
gain
both
from
fair?
mortal
I'll try to put this to use.
Okay, well. You know what? Can't believe I left close counter on for this one. I should have had bow crit on until bow fair happened. You know what? I don't know if he really needs HP plus 5. So why don't we throw on lethality for memes? Really not sure if I want to keep that axe prowess on, because we've sort of moved Sylvain away from doing anything with axes. This could do HP plus 5. Fine strength could also be kind of funny. Although he's actually kind of too tanky for that. Haven't bought a beginner seal for how long at this point?
I'm so
So as a soldier, she still has 55 defense. With the full setup. If we drop the Aegis Shield for a the Knowledge Gem, then she's at 49, which might be more problematic. We'll see. Alright, so first things first, let's see the rare monster battle. And then we'll go liberate the Silver Maiden, and then have Mercy do her duel with the Death Knight. So what are we fighting here? Oof. We are fighting warriors. Paladin. Like a lot of the, or a few of these enemies would be fine. But the warriors are definitely a problem. What would exactly be the greatest to adjutant her to do either? Do that. Sometimes he needs the accuracy, sometimes he's just better off doing the crit. I guess the warriors... At least don't have crit on her after giving her the one goddess icon. Actually, yeah, without it, I guess they'd have 1%. They do double her, though. But 14 times 2 is kind of not bad, so if we like gambit this guy... Hey, look, it's the grata move. I guess we want to see if we can get that.
What's my strategy? We've got to try.
At your service. I'm your girl.
Ready when you are.
So helpful. Can't afford to lose.
I am prepared.
Leave it to me.
Rest of those want to attack over there.
I'd be honored. I'll try
Unsurprisingly, I
Let's
guess.
make this quick.
What's the plan?
I must pull through.
We have this covered.
Now's our chance.
What's next? We can't be careless. I appreciate it.
10 more attacks.
It's done.
This monster's making it really hard to get at the red guys attacking him.
I will not die yet.
So helpful. I had to protect my friends. Nice miracle.
I'm still here.
So we'll hold off on that for now. Hello, G. Ert. Welcome to the stream.
Thank you.
Well, rip him. Rip all those, okay.
Let's do it now.
That means we can easily steal this from them, since they got themselves wiped.
What's the only way?
Here's the lethality. Because he was definitely only gonna crit for 66 otherwise.
My contribution. I have an idea.
7. 6 ago.
What's my strategy?
You fought well.
But did he really fight well? Damn.
I fight
Okay,
to grow
Felix.
stronger.
Just like that.
So helpful.
Okay, good. They're distracted with the other group. So we can kite them around a bit.
At your service.
We have this covered.
This is it. I appreciate it. So helpful. I appreciate it.
We'll probably be really close to getting it off of just this group right here. So maybe at most one attack on the boss group.
One to remember.
A tragic end.
One more.
Well done.
turn the tables.
There we go, we got it! Defense +2 in repo.
I must leave them well.
Not what I...
Hate me if you must.
Any chip feeling to be in? Oh, there is.
Ah, thanks.
Wow, thanks.
I'll cut you down! You haven't earned my pity.
So reliable.
Alright, well, basically no chance of Night Kneeler, but Thiccedes continues to grow tankier. Defense cap is no object.
Thank you. You may leave now. Not really. Do you know of Arian? Yes, I had thought I might have met the lander when he turned. Now, but I am unless we. I was thinking. I'm afraid if they are but right away, okay?
We'll see. I forget how many deployment slots we get here, but I want to set up for Retribution. Okay, we do get one extra slot. Probably bring Flayn, I guess.
You think it's...
There we go. 56 defense. She who is unkillable. A regular steel in here, didn't I? There we go. We want to convert that into another bolt axe. So these are all 3 less, and then the Agnes arrows, this is 4 less. So 57 and 68 boltings. Fake Hanneman has a lot of crit. So even with the pure water, still take 3 damage from the regular boltings, and then Fake Hanneman would do 14, and there's a chance of critting. Actually, I guess if we rally Res on top of that, it's 58, so we negate the other boltings, and she potentially gets crit for 30. I guess with the caveat being that it's just better to Sacred Shield Byleth and Retribution Byleth in order to kill them, because Mercedes probably won't. So Ash, yeah, Ash has a Sacred Shield. Here's Retribution. Speaking of which, so we're still at 64. We easily kill the normal warlocks. This is okay. I guess Fake Hanneman doesn't even have more prot than the other warlocks, and is much slower. Huh. That's actually... That's very interesting. 21 speed versus 35. Thinking emoji.
Thanks a bunch. Come back.
These fortnights are gonna turn into a bit of a Lysithia feast again too. Forget what's in this chest. I guess I'll check, because if it's not anything particularly good, I might just leave it. We already got trolled by 2 Umbral Steel chests. Oops. Help if I was actually looking at the paralogs. So... yeah, top left is another Umbral Seal. You know what? I think we'll just pass.
Seems we are just
traps.
Let's make this quick.
Swarm just about one-shots these guys.
You lost that one.
Ready when you are.
That helps. No time to slow down. Onward.
Alright, I think we'll do the Retribution into Sacred Shield now.
Thanks.
Thank you.
At your service.
I'd be honored.
Well done.
Thank you.
What's my strategy?
So we can get 2 of those here, then we'll get the other ones next turn.
I am prepared.
What's the plan?
I'll cut through.
Surprise reinforcement.
Hey!
Watch and learn. This could turn the tides.
Here is something to believe in.
Another victory.
Yo, more strength and speed.
I'll use this power.
Let's go. Warmancer is freakishly fast. Also, more crit than we actually negate. And like giving him 6%.
A tragic end.
There we go, got him.
I'm your girl.
What's next?
Leave it to me.
It's kind of messy, but I use 2 rescues for this basically to try to get this guy out of here.
I am only...
It's so close to a one-shot. Actually, wait, we don't need 2 rescues, we can just dance and draw back. Well, let's see if we get a, Nope. We got a crest proc, it would have killed him, but oh well.
Why, thank you.
Range of all three. No. So we have to be like over here. Yeah, if we're here, then we don't get caught by this guy either.
Thank you.
Oh, lovely.
I'm nobody's fool.
There we go. Now we've got all of them attacking us.
So helpful. Oh, thank you.
Alright, I think we're ready for things to get a little crazy.
Watch and learn.
That should take care of the traps.
Pathetic. Ineffective.
Hey!
No, they angry.
This could turn the tides.
Here is something to believe in.
All is going to plan.
Not sure why this guy's not coming though. That's strange. Hey, thanks for the follow. PH112358. It's quite the name. Just PH works? Alright. Welcome to the stream, PH. Any significance to all those numbers?
We have this covered.
It's our chance to prevail.
We could try to Hades these guys. We're running into the same issue as, or though, we either crest proc or we don't kill them. But I guess that's fine. She can set this up for other characters, technically speaking. Unless she decides to take the kill. Do we actually want to do that? Well, either that or we do it with Ash.
It's my duty. I'll keep moving forward.
Ah, the Fibonacci sequence. Makes sense now that you pointed out. I haven't had to deal with that stuff in a while, so it was completely out of sight, out of mind for me, I guess. Oh, right. And I'm like, how is this still showing res? Because I still highlighted the Fortress Knights.
Apologies.
Made me think there was a Bow Knight over here or something. It's crotch shot for damage. Good job, Shamir. Guess that means we can just miasma. Or swarm. Let's swarm. We might actually want to try to conserve spell uses here because of the volume of enemies.
It was meant to be.
Okay, Felix.
Well met.
It had to be done.
Yeah, that should be.
I can't stop now.
That is a one-shot. It's smash though. Nope, still not a one-shot. Helm Splitter Bolt Axe. Sure.
Let's keep our guard up.
Alright, he regened. I keep seeing like this bit over here that makes it look like he's lost a bit of health. I mean, I should heal with Flame. We don't need to heal him with Flame. In that case, I guess we'll just keep doing this. Man, that guy's gonna canter super far away. Yeah. It's funny, sometimes the AI decides it wants to just leave. But sometimes it also just decides to hang out, like the Wyverns in Ferdinand and Lysithia's Paralog. They definitely had some Kanto move left, but they just wanted to keep hanging by Dedue. I guess the dudes under Hubert are a little bit smarter.
I had to protect my friends.
I don't like that this War Master's not moving now.
I'm nobody's fool.
See if that's setting up over here. Very awkward stride here too, but actually, because Lysithia can reach on her own, maybe stride here. With the issue being that Sylvain is kind of stuck. But
That's better.
gets us some forward progress, I guess.
I won't falter.
Takes care of that.
Be at peace. This is for everyone's good.
Well, it's more hit rate. Technically more strength for if we do any physical melee, but we're kind of past doing that since we can just make as many bolt axes as we want. I guess we don't really need the other stride for other stuff here, so... Although... to do can't be crit. So this guy would only do, what, 13 twice? Probably better just to bait him.
My thanks.
Why is this? Oh, because I haven't included it. There we go. I think something's not right about this marker. So there we go, we do this. The aura will do. The most 18? Yeah, there is a crit chance, but it's like the other stuff doesn't damage her, and Aura will maybe crit for 18. Yeah, probably don't need to heal her just yet.
Thank you.
Sylvain. Send him with this group. Never swear, boy, is that guy in the wrong run. Yep. Perfect.
Haven't.
But he said at the level. Ah, it's bow knight range. We could do this. A curve shot and then go into the bolt. Bolt axe attack. Or we could just crit the curve shot.
Next.
That's an option.
You make me feel safe. A tragic end.
Useful.
This guy going this way is a bit awkward, though. Probably need to fall back a little.
It's my duty.
That helps.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Ingrid is... Yeah, Ingrid is my highest level unit. Even Lysithia's feasting isn't enough to keep up with her. Or Mercedes tanking pretty much everything on the map. Okay, those guys are conveniently coming our way. Oh, we've made lots of things angry. Okay. I guess we're gonna be stuck at this choke point for a little bit. I think I'll refrain from getting into the bow knight range because it's gonna probably pull all of this and maybe these guys too. And we've already aggroed like a third of the map.
Apologies. I'll ma-
I won't falter. I must lead them well. This experience.
Definitely don't like what's going on with these snipers. Does this game make it hard to get in on these bow knights?
Hey!
Although we are bringing the do-overs, so he can be an anchor to distract them. Even though we only have one assassin on this side. I guess we only brought two, so Helix would have to break away.
I'm still here.
Thanks.
We're just gonna do this for now, because it'd be silly to take pointless poison strike damage.
It had to be done. I had to protect my friends.
Maybe next turn we can push ahead. Actually, wait, those guys are overextended now. Quite enough. I guess Scythia could soften him up for Dimitri. Or one-shot him. One-shotting would be funny, wouldn't it?
I will not die yet.
Another victory.
And then we can let this guy ram into the do.
Thank you.
Tempted to pull these guys, but I'm gonna wait one more turn so we can for sure snipe these. Without potentially having 3 of these break away and try to chase them this team. How much does Hubert have? 71. So yeah, that would definitely be a great danger. We definitely want to Sacred Shield that. Wasted the internet. 2 angry pixies against the world. Something like that. Man. I guess it was only like an 80s or 70s something since he went to have link attacks, but that's kind of annoying.
On to the next battle.
That helps. Thanks. It's done.
These silly bonites, thinking they can outrange angry gremlins.
Apologies. No time to slow down.
Oh, I forgot there was a sealable seraph up here. Oh well. I gotta go back and get steel, but might have been. Actually, I don't know if anyone would be fast enough in raw speed. Even Felix is. Yeah, I guess Felix would have barely made it. But I probably would have really wanted to burn a skill slot on steel. Let's pull this guy, who's, I guess, basically gonna do nothing. Or could actually do nothing. He just placed playing beside to do. Now he takes nothing. See how safe this ends up being for Annette. If it's not, she can just like run over here.
Pathetic. Weak. Pathetic. Ineffective.
Yeah. Hey.
Those guys are definitely getting a bit distracted over there. Let's see, even if she loses 9 defense from getting hit by linked horses, it's what, like 58 prot? I don't think she's in danger from those guys. Damn. Rapier plus actually not killing, although chances are it does anyway. Wait, no, never mind. But we could crit Aura's Crest Brock, so. And there it is.
Meant to be.
I guess the net would be reached if she were... to heal Mercy here, so I guess we'll just, like, move up like this.
I suppose you thought not such a bad idea.
Wow, more horses.
I won't stop here.
I sense an...
Good job, Sylvain.
I'm really getting...
It's my duty.
Here is something to believe in.
Got him.
It won't be in vain.
So reliable.
Alright, so if we do this... That'll split pull that guy off. Just top her off in case things get weird.
Let's try this.
Okay, I guess so much for the split pull. This is actually getting a little scary. Although the reinforcements don't damage her even when she's rattled. So this is probably just a case of...
You fought well.
pick off the battalion enemies, and then these guys are basically useless.
You lost that one.
You're not the only one that can do that kind of stuff.
I appreciate it.
Damn, not quite. I could send Bioth down, but I'm not sure how much that's gonna help. That's probably better than going up towards the paladin. Or the top paladin.
A tragic end.
Still hitting the enemies with our broken bolt axe. Couldn't have crit the first time, huh?
I'll keep moving forward.
Good.
Nice super late advance seal, too. I always forget that the drops are here, because we don't get to do the paralog very often.
It's done.
Alright, next.
Nice.
Fight.
will not die yet. I'm fine. Hey!
Interesting. Normally when one of their buddies gets one-shot, the enemies give up and don't bother trying to assault us. Guess they're really offended by gremlins.
Pathetic.
It's done.
A threat eliminated.
Okay, well that was barely worth anything. I guess next turn we'll set up Retribution and Sacred Shield again. And send Byleth over here.
It was meant to be.
You're so on top of it.
I guess Hubert's run out of reinforcements now. Or maybe... Can't remember if it was every other turn, but...
Let's keep our guard up.
Actually, out of curiosity. What does the documentation say? The Paladins are listed as only spawning once. Which is weird. That was more like 3 turns in a row of it.
Can't afford to lose.
They might just be like non-infinite sets, non-infinite set of 3 or something.
Alright, next.
'Cause these guys are also definitely worth actual experience, as opposed to all the stuff that fake Manuel was spawning.
Much needed.
I
Much appreciated.
Thank you. Thanks for that.
Well done.
Actually, I should have just warped. Would have been faster. And worth more experience. But I guess we could burn warp for the sake of burning warp now anyway. Oh no, they're spawning more. So I guess
Rounder field and now here.
it must be every other turn, and it's probably infinite until, and we'll start petering out soon on experience and weapon experience.
That's us.
Nice.
The Empire troop.
Blue Line Knights. Those worth anything?
Oh, it's you.
Let's see. So, level 5. Oh, these might just be... Maybe not. I was thinking they might be the ones that we could just buy from the Battalion Guild, but... It's not listed for that. But maybe it's not properly documented either. I want to check against... Once the game's done throwing me through loading screens anyway. No, it is indeed the same thing. So it is a blue line. I mean, not that these are terrible, they're just not great. They're, at level 5, they're 7 physical attack, 5 hit, 15 crit, -10 avoid, 5 fraud. So it's like workable, but for an A-rank battalion, it's kind of meh. Which I guess is fine for a marketplace one, but do you get the same thing from Dimitri's Paralog? I don't know, when you compare that to a lot of other battalions that are B and much better, and some of them even just show up in white clouds, I don't know. I feel like this reward wasn't really thought through too well. Well, that definitely went a little later than I would have liked. So I guess what we'll do is set up for Mercius, but unless we want to do a warp skip that probably doesn't allow Mercedes her duel. Or probably shouldn't do it tonight. Though this will definitely be faster than last. Minimum exploration really didn't leave us with too many movement options here. Although I guess Bane's only was probably worse for not even having like warp or rescue in combination to deal with the siege stuff. I guess we still had retribution. Oh good, we only have 10 deployment slots. You'll love to see it. Which means we have to give retribution to someone else. Who's that gonna be? Oops. Did not mean to do that. So I get planted to do. So we still need Sacred Shield. Sylvain could take it, but then we don't have Stride. Probably isn't too big a deal. Giant demonic beast can deal A damage to Mercedes. Oh no. With Brave Lance, he doesn't deal any damage, so he's gonna have to Glowing Ember again after he burns through his 2 assault troops. He does have enough res that Mercedes isn't gonna kill him right away, too. Once we dismantle his gains, there'll be an interesting duel. I guess we need to kill the commanders to assault the reinforcements. I think we're gonna want to go with full Assassin Ball for this. To make this less annoying to deal with, too.
A new path.
Different.
I do.
So once we get rid of these things, and probably these guys, we can snipe this with someone. I guess we'll have to get rid of the bolting too, so that's where retribution comes in. Okay, do we have an impregnable wall? That might be on Linhart. Yeah. I don't really have room. We probably don't need the wall. As long as we make good use of Retribution and Sacred Shield. I guess there's also the option of just running bolting out. So with rallies and pure water, Mercedes can just kind of not care.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a. Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? thanks a bunch. Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Is that the thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch?
So silver plus repairs there.
Is that thanks a bunch?
Okay.
Is that thanks a bunch? Come back.
The sniper has like 49 attack with the ballista. And these enemy Falkers are going to be kind of annoying to deal with, as we are. What I'll probably end up having to do is just face tank with Byleth and have Byleth fully rallied so that we don't get doubled. And then that way we can set up Retribution and Sacred Shield to kill this, and then take care of the Falco on the following turn. Then get in on this guy, kill him. Work our way around back so that we can get Mercedes her duel. We have two giant shells. You know what? I'm gonna use both those on Byleth. So yeah, that gives us 31 prot. Now with full buffs, we're basically adding 9 attack speed. So at 54? We double the Falco. You know what? Helm Splitter barely comes up. Like, we made use of it in the last paralog, but I mostly otherwise ignored, so... Maybe I should have 2 repositional skills on here for this one. Because we're probably gonna need to try to manipulate things a bit here. Since if we want full buffs, we are gonna have to be some distance away with Ingrid. Actually, let's see, 37. Actually, she might be fine. 32 crit. Yeah, actually Ingrid has enough crit avoid. She could wander in under it if she wants to. Although we'd have to keep her healed. Which would be not great. Although, we could use one of the warps. That would probably simplify things a bit. So we could do full buffs and then warp in. Yeah, that might be the play. We'll see. But definitely not doing that tonight, so I guess we're gonna cut it a little short, unfortunately. And I guess that probably means that tomorrow is going to be entirely the finale for Blue Lions. Since we'll have to do this and both of N-Bar. I guess if we're really fast about it, maybe we get the first hour or so of Silver Snow in, but I don't know. It's probably a little dubious now with Mercius included. Anyhow. So yeah, so I guess tomorrow Blue Lions finale, and then if we don't manage to start Silver Snow, which is highly likely, then Friday, Sunday we'll do that. And aside from that, Wednesday, Thursday, we're going to be returning to a full recruitment story run of Suikoden 5. Plenty of political intrigue, not too unlike Three Houses. And no knowledge of the previous 4 games required. So if that sounds like your jam, stop on by. So I'm gonna go ahead and send you off to Kron. He's working on his Xenoblade Chronicles 2 100% run. I think this was his last planned session too, so let's check in with him, see how he's progressing towards that. So yeah, thanks for watching everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow to finish us off, and have yourselves a good night.